Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Saan?
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Nah, we're good. Let's go. And one. Oh, foul!
And one. Awesome.
Give me that. Oh, and one. Let's do the foul. Focus, focus. Yeah, it's time to play now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
We over here, man. Move around, move around. I got ball.
Ang putik, binitawan niya yung bowl.
Give me that.
Ano yun? Sira ako. Easy naman na. Ginagawa niya.
Keep it going.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
You're like money in the
Palpal.
bank.
Ginagawa mo, King JVB.
Time to play now.
kalaban mo.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Bakit puro pareho yung mga kalaban? Crossover. Pay pala mamaya. Uy, 121 na. Oh, nice. Nakita ko na.
more.
Nagawa mo.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Come on! Game time! Game time! I got him!
Putik, nakakaskor sila. And one. Ano sa kasabi mo?
Well, excuse me.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Knicks. A former second-round pick back in 2018, Jalen Brunson's flawless fundamentals have made him a foundational piece for this team as they look towards the game against the Pacers. Knicks, Pacers, only here on 2K Sports. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So the New York starting five. Out on the perimeter, DiVincenzo and Barrett. Robinson is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Brunson in at the one spot. And for the Pacers, in the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Z, and it's Mathurin in at the three, the small forward. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now here's Brunson. Good on the shot. Brunson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Halliburton passes to Z. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Good on the triple.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
Now here's Barrett. Last game we saw him score 32. Mathurin passes to Z. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Robinson after the made shot from Z. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Can't hit from 12. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Indiana moving the ball around. Z with the fadeaway. DiVincenzo with the rebound. It's Barrett on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Brunson against Halliburton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Brunson the pass to Barrett. Down low, here's Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I think Mitchell Robinson getting more and more comfortable with plays like this. Contact on it, still able to finish.
Here's Turner. Some solid defense from Robinson.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now, here's Barrett. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. And for...
Tambak kami ah.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Bulls was tremendous. He scored 14 points, and he did most of that damage in 2 places, at the foul line and behind the arc. It was a complete game from him in every sense of the word. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Robinson is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Really known as a microwave scorer. Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
When we talk about Emmanuel Quickly, Brent, his last name really describes him well, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is fast, a source of immediate energy that provides this team a spark, especially on offense. This guy can be really aggressive.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Halliburton against Brunson. Turner with the steal. To the paint. Here's Z. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 6 points for Z. New York leading by 8. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
How selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating some offense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen. Boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
To the middle. On the wing quickly. Kept alive. On the wing quickly. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now the feed to Robinson. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Robinson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how.
And so it's New York.
Ended the first half with a score. Your Pacers 43. The Knicks 50.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Z out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. Robinson kicks to Barrett. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the way. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
And then they continue to control the glass.
And here is Toppin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Z. Here's Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Miles Turner.
All three throws good from Turner. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
Pacers trail by 7. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. This is very solid offense.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
New York leading by 7. Now Brunson, 11 points in the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barrett against Halliburton. And the pass to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. New York calls timeout.
Time for your Indiana Pacemates, everyone. Let's get excited.
Some changes for Indy.
Binangkuna naman ako kung kailan kami nakakahabol. Sarang.
The Knicks with the lead. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Out on the perimeter, DiVincenzo and Barrett. Hartenstein is out there with Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. To the inside. Z, good. And that's 13 points for Z.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Brunson. A second chance effort. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Inside. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Replay.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Z.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Here's Barrett into the lane, and Barrett slams it in.
You think about all the ways that RJ Barrett is getting that scoring done. Versatile.
Here's Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's Hartenstein. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Halliburton, that's good.
It's such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Robinson. Kicks it to Barrett. Poked away. Toppin against Robinson. Toppin can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Neesmith. And New York with a change here, too. Quickly's checked in. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, R.J. Barrett.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose, don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Barrett, no good.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Barrett, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton right side. We've got 1:08 left in the game. And it's good, 2 points. Z's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Quickly the pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. And it's quickly missing. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And so here is Indiana. And that's an intentional foul.
Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now the Knicks with it. It's Barrett on the wing. To stop the run. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
RJ coming through, and that one makes you feel good.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
To the paint. Barrett kicks to DiVincenzo. Hartenstein passes to DiVincenzo. Trifecta!
Look, if you're going to be on the floor in these moments, you've got to be ready, and Dante was.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're in front by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Let's show why we are the best ones in the NBA. Let's get out.
Here's Halliburton, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
There's a great calmness to Halliburton's game, and that's going to come in handy here.
And he is unable to get the second one.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Patingin. Mamaya niyan, wala na yan, nanonood ka na naman dyan. Dito mo lang yan. Alam ko na yung style mo na yan. Alis dyan. Diba? Ayan na. Oh, ayan na. Ala. YouTube Shorts na. Hindi naman yan ang ginagawa ko. Miga ka na dun. Matulog ka na.
Hey, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Sira ulo, humarang yung kalbo na eh. Alam ka na naman yan, ikaw talaga.
One more.
Hindi kayo makakashoot sa akin, pre. Makashoot? Alis dyan. Hindi. Tanggal ko na yung Spider-Man dyan.
Just like that.
Wala na. Full na yung memory.
See you later.
Matulog ka na.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, heads up. Good. Let's get y'all. Hey. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Ano ba yun? Bakit? Puto poster. Hindi na shoot. Diba nawala na naman siya. Nandito lang yan sa kanina. Diba? Ayan na, YouTube Shorts. Ayan na. Hawak-hawak niya na YouTube Shorts. May nanonood na yan dyan. Tignan mo nga. Rock attack. Subukan natin yung iba.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Everyone! That looks good right there.
Paano naging passing yun eh? Oh, playmaking? Ano yung playmaking?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Gagi, huwag kang tumira ng jump shot, sira ulo to.
Again.
Gagi.
Keep it going.
Bakit paint score yun?
Starting in the wreck, Fly Life Retro bringing up the ball and sends a nice alley-oop. Then snags the rebound, dribbles up, and really airs one out. Sends it from behind half court. In Sacramento, we call it a Sabonis. Staying in the wreck. Next up is King Off. Running an attention-grabbing drive to draw the defense. Then drops the behind-the-back pass gem to the jam. Using a little...
Shooting guard.
From 2K, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Neesmith out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Z in a two-guard. And for the Bucks, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A New Year's Day game here, Grant. Is sleep deprivation potentially a factor in this one?
You know, it can be. It depends on who you are and maybe what city you're in right now. But this is where skipping morning shoot-arounds and leaving the players some time to recover can be a good call.
Good on the bucket.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Lillard looking around. Halliburton with some nice D. And it's Indiana's ball. And the bucket counts.
One.
And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Indiana, number 27. At the line for one.
And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
The shot by Z, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's Middleton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Pass to Z. Wide open. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Z's got 5 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Beauchamp. The 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Left side Hield. Rebound by Middleton. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Beauchamp with the drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Antetokounmpo. And it's Z with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, highlight reeling for him tonight. Go ahead, young fella.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Crowder, he's checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Beasley's checked in for Beauchamp. And Payne is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Rebounded by Halliburton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Toppin. Giannis with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Z. Plenty of space. Here's Smith. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Right there, Smith operating as an opportunist saves that possession.
Payne against Halliburton. Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Halliburton with some nice D. Connaughton against Matherin. Here's Toppin. Soft touch off the glass.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Crowder. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Beasley. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there.
Crew getting ready for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Beasley. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payne. Now here's Lillard. 43 points last game out. Back to Crowder. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Hi, guys. Well, he in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He contributed 20 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
Man, can he finish. Chris Middleton, so good at driving inside, and if you don't get there soon enough, he's turning it over on top of your head.
Z's shot is good. Z's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Lillard outside. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. And he makes it. Middleton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Halliburton, the pass to Z for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock him down at the same rate, and that hurt him.
Z, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Here's Middleton. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Healed on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really... getting getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think
they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as...
So it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And it's
your Bucks 35. The Pacers 45.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Buddy Hield is out there with Nesmith. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Z in at the 2. Now Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Over to the left wing. Here's Z. Money from the wing.
27.
Z's got 18 points in the game.
major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic getting to his spots on the floor.
Inside. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Lopez can't hit.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Z. To the middle. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
You look at Middleton, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And the basket by Hield.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Lopez can't hit. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
A different look for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Lopez. And Beasley has subbed in for Middleton. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for Halliburton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
And Milwaukee has possession. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. To the inside. Z. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Good decision making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. looking to end this cold spell. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Z. Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Toppin left side. Halliburton, the pass to Z. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Z's got 22.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Lillard against Halliburton. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
Out-muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
To the paint. Here's Z. Powered down after. So the assist led him to the lane.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Count it. Good.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Z. Toppin with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Halliburton with the ball. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Beauchamp. Now Beasley. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. That shot off. Inside. Out to Hield. Pass to Z. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams. I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Halliburton, the pass to Z. Top it inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Puts up the 8-footer. Toppin shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
And what a...
Nag-glitch ang putik.
A complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Z.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Outside Hield. Right wing. Here's Z. Nails the 16-footer.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Beasley against Toppin. Down low. And stolen by Beasley. Lillard outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Gotta do more, gotta be more, 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 gotta do more.
Hey, need some help? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
I got you quiet real quick.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
third option is A. Mike Story, speeding down the floor and duplicates a lob pass. Sometimes one is just not flashy enough. Took this highlight to new heights. Wrapping up with Short Dog. Intercepts the inbound, then combos a fancy dribble into a backwards lob. Short Dog, short lob, big time play.
There we go.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. And for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Z. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Tonight, we've got two terrific teams from the East. This game, Greg, has been circled on the calendar for a while.
And Kevin, this is going to be a fantastic matchup. It could be a preview of the Eastern Conference Finals. These teams are that good.
Here's C. Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Middleton outside. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Over Mathurin. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Solenbad to Kumbo. Middleton outside. Passes it to Lopez. To the left side wing. Here's Beauchamp. He's usually able to... Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
See the pass to Turner. Halliburton at the elbow.
Good news.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Giannis from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Mathurin against Middleton. Z. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Searching for their first points of the game.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots. Number 27.
And the first one at the line is good. Milwaukee making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis outside. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana.
Substitution
checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Nesmith. Heald's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Brown in for Halliburton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Doris amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas.
Here's Lillard. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Beasley against Brown. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Lillard dishes to Crowder. And there's the pass to Beasley. From about 19 feet, and the jumper is on the mark.
Beasley.
The assertive mid-range jumper from Beasley right there. You want to take away the 3 of the drive, I'll step into that sweet spot.
Indiana moving the ball around. Z can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's Lillard missing. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Z. And here is Toppin. 26 seconds left to play in the first. He can't hit that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last timeout.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
McConnell scanning the floor. And that ends up with a new group on the floor. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here we are in the second of 2 games in a row, Doris, that these teams have played. Expecting any big changes in strategy in this one?
That could very well be the case, Kevin. They know what each other is all about, and now you have a chance to try out perhaps some different tactics, throw a wrench in defensively that you haven't showed yet.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Z. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He ended up with 26 points and did so at a very efficient rate, playing within the flow of the offense. He was a jack of all trades for them. He helped them out in every facet of the game. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And it's Mathurin missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Feeds it to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Assist from
Middleton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 5.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Down low, Crowder. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Halliburton passes to Z. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Lillard against Halliburton. Goes up again. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Giannis inside. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Over to the left wing. Here's Z. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Z's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They're up by 4.
The Bucks, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. Lillard, right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Nobody near Lillard. They get it back. Lopez. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Z. Indiana moving the ball over. Turner trying to free himself up. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Rejected by Halliburton.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And the Pacers call time here. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Some changes for Indiana. Smith checked in for Neesmith. Buddy Hield comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Brown in for Z. And then for Milwaukee, Crowder, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Lillard. Here's Hield. That one falls. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. The pass to Lopez. Toppin with the steal. Here's Mathurin. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Boy, the anticipation of Obi Toppin on that one. Gets the steal, gets him out in transition.
Bucks leading by 7. Lillard left side. Shoots off the step back, and he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A 15-footer, and again it's Indiana converting.
Assist goes to Andrew Nemhard.
Now Giannis. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's
the Bucks 61.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Toppin. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Z. And it's Nemhard in at the point.
Indiana.
So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Can score from anywhere on.
Bayaran ko.
There's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Well, free throw is good from Lillard.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Passes it to Neesmith. Here's Nemhard. There's the pass to Z. Outside Mathurin. Here's Z. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
First team foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup. But that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Z. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against Halliburton. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. To the wing right side. Pass to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Neesmith, the pass to Z. The layup missed. Milwaukee leading by 9. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's rebounded by Z.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
No good from Beasley. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Halliburton passes to Z. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And that's 15 points for Z.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo beats the defense again.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been...
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Healed from outside. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Stay focused on your workout. Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
on, man. We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Walk your highlight reel.
Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
Just like that. Keep it going.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Now we're rolling. One more.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. And for Indiana, we've got Neesmith. He's out there with Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Z in at shooting guard. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Nanalo ko ng loto. Sige. Saka. Sige.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final, so that's going to naturally develop some rivalries.
Order naman na ngayon para ano, gano'n daw katagal. Five na mamaya eh. 5-5.
Here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Now here's Hunter. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Neesmith. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Halliburton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Murray for 3. The shot comes out. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. To the middle. And stolen by Murray.
Sa. Okay lang naman kahit saan eh. Okay lang naman din sa McDo.
Here we go. There's Young with the 3. The putback. That shot is off.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight, Smitty.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
Now here's Murray. 35 points his last game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Both good from the line that time. Halliburton with the ball. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Out left to the wing. Here's Neesmith. Covered by Johnson. Neesmith's shot is off. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Here's Z. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Turner. Guarded by Capella. Z. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Atlanta.
For Indiana, number 27.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Hah? Hindi ko marinig, ano? Wala namang Greenwich dito eh. Greenwich? Ano? Grimace? Anong Grimish? Oh, Grimace. Grimace ang paano? Greenwich. Ba't kasi? Ano? Mali naman pala yung sinasabi.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Young looking over the floor. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Halliburton, the pass to Z. Here's Turner. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
So in the... All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The pull-up Jay. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night. Nembhard, the pass to Z. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Bey outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey. Staying agile and getting past the defender.
Nembhard, the pass to Z. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray. Mathering with some nice D.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And that one good. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
Pacers foul.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Capella inside. Johnson finds Hunter. Shoots over Matherin. And that one hits the back iron. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He ended with 15 points, and if you want to know how aggressive he was, check out how many times he got to the free throw line. We should have expected a game like that, given his impressive form of late. We'll see if he keeps going tonight. Brian?
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
Now here's Murray. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Mathurin passes to Z. Here's Neesmith, covered by Johnson. Here's Z. And the layup is good off the glass. Z's got 5 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Murray. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Indiana leading. Here's Neesmith. They get the rebound. Here's Z. Neesmith passes to Z. Here's Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Halliburton against Young. Inside. It's stolen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mathurin. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same...
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the...
With the score, your Pacers, 39. The Hawks, 33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Z in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Halliburton against Young. Here's Z. Fires in the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Halliburton against Young. Pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Neesmith. To the middle. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, Trae Young.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Young against Halliburton. Young, the pass to Hunter. And he's going to the line for two. Official saw contact while he was going up. And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former #4 overall pick.
BA injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game. The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Pass to Matherin. Here's Z, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton looking over the floor. Atlanta with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make the play.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Neesmith. Hield comes in for Matherin. And it's Nembhard in for Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And he drops it in from the low post. Nembhard's got 5.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Pulls it in from the elbow, and the shot's good. He's got 9.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Z. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Murray passes to Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Pass to Z. Here's Nembhard, defended by Murray. Johnson against Toppin. Down low. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Murray. Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Hield passes to Z. Here's Turner. The rebound by Bogdanovich. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Murray. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nembhard, defended by Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Murray for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And let's take this to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1 spot.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Z to pass to Matherin. Here's Z. Launches it. Hunter with the rebound. Pass to Young. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Halliburton outside. Now Matherin. To the paint. Here's Z. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Back to Capella. Outside Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Matherin with a rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
The shot by Z, no good.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Kept alive. Okongwu misses the layup. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Indiana calls timeout.
The loudest section, there can only be one, and they're getting shirts. Let's find those fans.
He's checked in for the Hawks. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
And you look at Young, he's got the lead in the East as votes for him just continue to pour in.
Making the team at all is a privilege for these guys, but winning the top spot in the voting would make it that much more special.
And keep checking in for the latest and All-Star voting results. And it's Matherin missing. The Hawks
Substitution.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. C to pass to Halliburton. Pass to Z. And Bay pulls it down.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. Fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Hawks with possession here. Pass to Johnson from deep. Matherin with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Z's shot is good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Potik Boston. Wala. Number 7 sila. Kulelat. Ang Cavs hindi pa namin nakata nakalaban tutok mo yung electric fan doon para mahanginan siya.
Give me that. Hey, man.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go. Just like that.
Trying to keep up. You're wheezing out here.
Keep it going.
Confidence is shot now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Amazing. Talk about your teammates in this run towards this 3v3 championship. What did your teammates mean to you on the court out there?
They meant everything. Honestly, I couldn't do it without any of them. I tried, obviously, in previous years, and it never worked. So, we all came together and we all got it done. And they played their best games. I told them I need the best series they ever played, and they gave me everything.
He knocks it down.
And in the finals for 3v3, you matched up once again with Magic Gaming.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Pacers, they've got Benedict Mathurin. Turner is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Z at the 2. These two teams are scheduled, Richard, to meet twice in a row, this being the first of those two.
A chance to get very familiar with one another. I love these kind of mini playoff series you get in the season. It's a good opportunity to get some intel on your opponent.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday, beyond the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Z. To the middle. Here's Turner. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Neesmith. Last game we saw him score 13. Back at 2. A 3-ball. And Indiana, another 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he... could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Brown the pass to Tatum. To end the run. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton passes to Z. Yep, that one goes in there. Z's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Now here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the wing on the left. Halliburton looking around. Over Holiday. And it's Halliburton missing. Celtics trail by 7. It's White on the wing. Holiday with it. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Tatum. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
So the Pacers called timeout, their first of the game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
I felt like they attacked.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Hield outside. That one drops for him. Hield's got his first points of the night.
That's not on the defense. Hield is just skilled at keeping his eyes on the basket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against Atlanta had a huge game. He ended up with 15 points, and he capitalized quite a few times from distance, which was huge. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Heel.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And they take the lead. White's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Z the pass to Nembhard. Here's Z. White covering. Pass to Z to the inside. Now, here's Neesmith. Headed by Porzingis.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Austin's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Now here's White. He's guarded closely. The tray. Austin getting another chance here. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
For 3.
White's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And that one hits back iron.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Timeout called the Pacers. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was there for your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Holiday. Celtics leading by 4. It's Brown on the wing. It's up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Neesmith, the pass to Z.
2 minutes remaining.
And the basket good. A bank shot that time. That's 10 points for Z.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Halliburton with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Which strikes me about...
It's a tie game in Indiana.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pacers 24, the Celtics 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Z really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Neesmith is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Z at the shooting guard position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Tatum's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about the commitment there to Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Holiday against Turner. Here's Porzingis. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Now, here's Neesmith, guarded by Tatum. Now, here's Neesmith, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Over to the wing. Now, here's Neesmith, guarded by Tatum. Halliburton passes to Z. Indiana moving it around. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's White with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Brown missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Mathurin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And Holiday kicks to White. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Halliburton passes to Z. And he's good on the 3 ball.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's White. It's deflected. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
White the pass to Brown. Poke loose. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton with it. Left side, Mathurin. The pass to Z. And here is Neesmith. Clock at 6 to take the lead. The three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Brown kicks to Tatum. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And the Pacers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
On defense, the Pacers. Holiday dishes to White. From 7. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Holiday's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Brown. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Halliburton passes to Z. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Turner.
Effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nesmith. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Nesmith has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Here's Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Celtics. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Halliburton passes to Z, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A clever dish by Halliburton. Nice to see him continuing to sharpen those point guard instincts.
Here's Tatum. Tatum willing it to go.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Derek White.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
There's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tatum. No good there. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. Passes to Mathurin. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The second effort. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it up. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum looking around. Lets it go with a 3. Misses the tray. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And so it's Indiana with it.
Substitution on the court.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Z comes in for Bruce Brown. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Neesmith is out there with Turner. Then there's Z. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
It's Brown with the drive. Mathurin with some nice defense. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Z. Off the left rim and out. The Celtics have gotten less than half their shots to go down in overtime. They're 4 for 10. Brown, good.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton. There's the feed to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 27.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Neesmith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Neesmith has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Z, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Buries the long-range jumper.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
And the Pacers call time here. They're ahead by 8. 1 second left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Gotta do more, gotta be more, 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 gotta do more.
I see you out there doing work. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get the next one.
You're about to go home after this.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Good take.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home floor. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And for the Pacers, Turner is out there with Nesmith. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Z at the 2. Here we go. Now we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
Now, here's Halliburton. After the miss from Derek White. Halliburton against Holiday. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's the Celtics ball. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I'll tell you, overtime games usually are special, and this one qualified for that. But both teams absolutely gassed at the end.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Now the pass to Z. Here's Nesmith. An 11-point game for him in the win against Boston. Here's Turner from 13 feet. It goes down. Turner's got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building. Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Now, here's Halliburton. 9 points last game. A nice shot by Nesmith.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And Holiday kicks to White. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. See the pass to Turner. Passes it to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet away. The shot by Turner, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brown. Here's Porzingis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
Pass to Hield. Over Brown. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And it's White missing. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Nesmith.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Halliburton against Holiday. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
to Z. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Hield. And it's Bruce Brown in for Halliburton. Now here's Brown. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Indiana leading. Over in the corner, Brown. The baseline J. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement. There.
Curry against Brown. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Good on the three-point shot.
The high-value three-point opportunity for Jaylen Brown. This guy's a threat from anywhere.
The pass to Nesmith. Passes to Z from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Hauser. Tatum on the wing. And no good that time.
His defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game. Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pacers leading by 9. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Z in that last game against the Celtics put on a show. He added 18 points and wore the defense down with his three-point shooting. Showed up once again in what's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And that one drops for him. Z's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Up top, Tatum. Outside, White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Now here is Holiday following the miss by Miles Turner. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Smith on the wing. To the right side. Here's C. No good with the triple.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Good on the bucket. White's got 6 in the quarter.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Z. Indiana moving the ball around. Holiday against Halliburton. Now here's Heald. G right on him. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Heald's got his second bucket of the night. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, White. Goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Z. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Turner against Porzingis. The shot by Turner, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Smith on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Z. Hits the three-point bomb. Z's got 10 points in the game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The shot's good.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like it.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to...
So it's the Indiana Pacers.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pacers, 32. The Celtics, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Z really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute it. This guy has done just that.
We got Buddy Hield. Halliburton is out there with Z. Then it's Turner. And it's Neesmith in at the 4. That's the Pacers 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
White, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
No problems knocking that one down. White's got 12 points in the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And that's on a bounce. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Pacers making a switch here. Nemhard's checked in. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Drew Holiday.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Z, good.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tatum passes to Brown. Inside. And the layup is good. Pritchard's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Hield outside. There's the pass to Z. Drills it from outside. Z's got 20 points.
And I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. White down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. At the line.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle.
Celtics trail by 15, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down in the front court along with Tatum. Curry is out there. Oh my goodness, Tatum! Wow!
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sinks the triple. 23 points for Z.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Z can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And good that time. Z's got 25 points in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's the floater. Porzingis can't hit. Indiana leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Z. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Indiana's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The Pacers making a switch here. Hield's checked in. When it comes to trade, some say the draft pick protections should only be for the top 4 or the top 14. TV, why is that?
Well, I think we saw this last season with Dallas. They were in a situation where they had an opportunity to be in that play-in situation, but keeping their top 10 protected pick obviously pulled them in another direction. So perhaps those limitations might help, Kev.
Outside Tatum. To halt the run. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Z. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. We've seen a few play-in tournaments already, Doris. I like it. How do you like it?
I absolutely love, Kevin, that it has emphasized success in the regular season. A huge difference between a 6 seed and a 7 seed. So you give teams something to play for so much further into the year. Obviously, you give more teams more hope. It has been perfect.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Halliburton passes to Z. Right wing. Turner inside, guarded by Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
At the line. And, guys, how about the unselfishness? And all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. Here's Hauser. To stop the drought. Clock at 6. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Z.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And they pick up 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Passes it to Hauser. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Snatched away. An even 3-on-3 break. Pritchard passes to Tatum. And he drops that one in.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots. So it feels good to get, validated that they trust me by knocking them down.
Did the coach tell you to look more for your outside shot?
I mean, coach wants us to take the right shot. And that's usually an open three-pointer or a layup. They were laying off me tonight, so, I took the shot. But if they press up, I know my teammates are going to cut and get open after that.
Looks like a winning strategy. Right on. Thanks, man.
What up, dude? Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Just like that.
Get in here.
Let's get this started already.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oo, 8,000 lang. Laptop. Laptop, 8,000 lang.
Got you quiet real quick.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Are you keeping up with the bold players in my team?
Available through new agendas releasing every Tuesday, these bold cards can be earned for 2 weeks and will add a massive boost to your lineup. Right now, there's the high-flying rim rocker in Memphis, Ja Morant.
Starting lineup just announced. We're just about set for basketball. We'll be back in a moment.
Number 27.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. 2 slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Tyus Jones, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kispert. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Davis in at the 2. And for the Pacers, Buddy Hield is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Z in at the shooting guard position. Well, we've got a 2-time NBA champion at the table, Brent Barry. How does a title team approach the middle of the season?
Well, thanks, BA, for reminding me of that. That's nice of you. But you're not treating these regular season games like anything other than a step in the process to try to get to your best basketball, which you want to play in the playoffs. Championship teams aren't built on ones that try to flip a switch.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Wizards. Halliburton comes to help. Pass to Kispert. It's stolen by Halliburton. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. Taking a look at Cleveland. They pulled themselves up to the 2nd place spot.
You know, right now for Indiana, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
They get it back. Turner, and down it goes. 2 points.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Jones against Halliburton. Jones, the pass to Gallinari. Kuzma, right side. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Hield on the wing. Down low. Here's Z. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. And Washington with possession. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
Turner inside. He's covered by Gallinari. Nice shot by Turner.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Jones, the pass to Gallinari. Here's Kuzma. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or...
And here are the Pacers now. 11-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll commence a long trip on the road. 6 games total. Miles Turner out there with Neesmith. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Z in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Washington's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Hi, guys. Well, Z in their last game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He added 33 points. What an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Gallinari, the pass to Rollins. And he buries his first look.
Now, Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Fields checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Nembhard. Jones, he's checked in for Washington. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gallinari against Turner. And here's Kispert from the arc. He buries it from 3. Kispert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside. The shot by Z, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gallinari for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Halliburton, the pass to Z, to the middle. Stolen by Davis. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Z. Turner inside. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Washington. They've led by as many as 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Z. Checked by Davis. And he gets the bucket. Z's got 6 in the quarter.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Halliburton against Jones. Pass to Gallinari. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. Davis from long range. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Well, Gallo almost pushes 7 feet, so he comes up with the offensive rebound and putback because of his size.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
With the score, your Pacers 39, the Wizards 44. This is your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Washington has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Kyle Kuzma. Tyus Jones is out there with Davis. Then it's Kispert, and it's Gallinari in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Jones misses.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
See the pass to Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Healed on the wing. Pass to Turner. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Z. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
For the lead. That one's wide left. The Wizards have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Jones up top, defended by Halliburton. Gallinari, the pass to Kuzma. And again, Washington, no good.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
His first shot attempt. Nesmith's shot is off. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Davis. He's scoreless. Here's Gallinari. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Nesmith passes to Turner. That puts him in the lead. Turner's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Let's hear it.
So for the Wizards, up.
Substitution on the court at the line. For the Pacers, Mathurin. 1 shot.
Mathurin, no good on the free throw. Washington has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Inside. Wright with the bucket. Wright's gotten his first points in this one.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
McConnell outside. No one near him. Z shot is good. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Shamet. 17 points in the game. Puts it up from 12. No good. A bit long that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Look, you can score or get some.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's C.J. McConnell, then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Z in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for... Indiana.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Ooh, poked away. Gallinari, the pass to Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Shots good by Matherin.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Avdia passes to Wright. Back to Avdia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Avdia. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Z. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Z's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And the Wizards call time here. Halliburton's checked in for McConnell. Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Jones comes in for Wright. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Kuzma finds Gallinari. Here's Avdia, guarded by Hield. Got it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Avdia.
The Pacers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Matherin. Halliburton against Jones. Z, the pass to Hield. Now here's Matherin. To the middle. Here's Z. Great D that time from Gallinari. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Washington. Davis can't hit.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Halliburton, the pass to Z. Halliburton outside. Down low. Pass to Turner. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And Turner's length is sometimes overwhelming for defenders, which is how he gets these shots to go.
Oh, and Turner with a block. They recover it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're trailing by 8. 1:52 left in the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
.149 left in the final quarter. From 13, and it's Z with a rebound. Z's got his 4th rebound in this one. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Back to Matherin. Inside. Here's Z. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Washington trailing. There's Davis with the three. No good there. Here's Z. Indiana again missing. And the Wizards shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Tries to break his ice. Davis can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Z. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Z.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Z. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Here's Z. No good. And so it's Indiana winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The city of Atlanta. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Buddy Hield. Turner is out there with Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's A-Train in at the 2 guard. And for the Hawks, outside the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the 1. Hey, Greg, what are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
Murray, good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Young. His point totals exceed any reasonable expectation. Somehow, he's managed to average about 34.5 points a game. Here's A-Train. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson outside. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Halliburton against Young. Pass to A-Train. Trains it from beyond the arc. A-Train's got 5.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now, here is Young. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Shots good by Turner.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Young pass to Hunter. The rebound by Turner.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Great open look there. A-Train's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now, here is Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Hunter.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Neesmith. To the inside. Turner. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young outside. The pass to Hunter. Good D by Hield. The Pacers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And then Hield with the dunk.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mills in for Young. Murray kicks to Mills. 5 to shoot. Outside for Murray. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. That one good for 2. That's 10 points for A-Train.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Murray right side. Back to Mills. From downtown. Bangs home the trifecta.
And though he's become a more complete player, Patty Mills' calling card is still the deep ball.
Brown feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Smith, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And there's the feed to Bogdanovich. Mathurin with some nice defense. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bufkin. The layup off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job.
22. Man, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
They've got Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Bufkin in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against Washington was a man on a mission. He added 18 points and with 6 rebounds. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows? Maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
A-Train. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Young got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Pacers leading by 7. A-Train, the pass to Neesmith. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Shot's good by Turner.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome.
So it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of
the Pacers, 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A-Train has been sensational.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got A-Train. Buddy Hield is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Turner. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. Murray, good.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
Halliburton passes to A-Train. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Young against Halliburton. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got his first basket of the night.
And sticking with that shot, Halliburton impressive with the finish.
Young against Halliburton. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes it to Hield. And here is Neesmith. Pass to A-Train. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And there's the call on A-Train. That's his first foul.
His first. Team first.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Murray, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Halliburton against Young. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said, if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Hield the pass to Neesmith. Here's A-Train. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeJounte Murray. Then for the Pacers, Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Buddy Hield. He gets that one.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bogdanovic wide open. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 points.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense is right there. And the layup's good off the glass. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to A-Train. It's tipped. Bay with it. Still scoreless. Here's Bogdanovich, and that one good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. A-Train, the pass to Nesmith. The pass to A-Train. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
To the middle. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Hunter, a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Changing it up here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now, here's Nesmith. Covered by Okongwu. A-Train. And counted from 19 feet away. 26 points for A-Train.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young taking his time here. Here's Johnson with the drive. The rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the wing. Back to Halliburton. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson left side. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Turner passes to Nesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Nesmith has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Indiana. Three-pointer, Hield. Okongwu grabs the board. Time running out for the Hawks. Johnson outside. Pass to Young. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Halliburton against Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on pass receivers. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
And how sweet a play was that? As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk on the wing heel. Clock at 6. Here's A-Train. Rebound by Murray.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
A-Train, the pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. From the baseline. Good, he hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 9.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
For 3, Murray traps in the tray.
Wow, give it to Murray. He knows what to do with it.
Here's Indiana, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second. Team second.
Good on the first, and so it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Just like that. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Chris Papiernik, welcome back to NBA 2K TV. So excited to have you on. We are celebrating 10 years of the My Career Story. That's insane. Congratulations. What have been your goals for pushing the story even further, especially in NBA 2K24?
I think it's more about, you know, less than push.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing match. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Buddy Hield, Miles Turner out there with Neesmith. Then it's Halliburton, and it's A-Train in at the 2. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Jackson, and it's Strother in at the shooting guard. Well, Grant, we're now basically at the halfway point of the regular season, with each game gaining more importance as time goes on.
I mean, that's it. We are at that time where the playoff picture becomes clear and teams are hungry for wins. So, you know, they know at this point of the season, every game matters. So you got to love how competitive things are right now.
Now here's Jackson. Strother, no good. And here's Halliburton. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Denver. The shot, no good. Halliburton with some nice D.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
To the middle. Out to Hield. Halliburton left side. Pass to A-Train. Now Turner, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Jackson with it. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's A-Train. And it's Denver with a rebound.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
And yep, it's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And again, another missed shot.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
A-Train passes to Hield. The 11-footer. Here's A-Train. Offensive board. Hield. And he banks in the layup.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shot from 12. Here's Strother. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Halliburton against Jackson. Hield passes to A-Train. Here's Turner. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's... Denver in the lead. Gordon and Jokic the combo inside. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Strother. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Counted.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
And the Pacers shooting a low 30% from the floor. To the inside. And A-Train gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Now here's Turner. 15 in his last outing. A-Train passes to Nesmith to the paint. A-Train takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Strother after the basket by Indiana. Pass to Watson. Here's Strother. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's A-Train. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
The offensive rebound. Tries again. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 2 points. That one goes. Watson's got 6 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Indiana.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last timeout against the Hawks had a huge game. He ended up with 26 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. And he was clearly the best player on the floor, doing everything he could. Can he get it done again? We'll see, BA.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to A-Train. Lets it go from deep. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets.
Your Nuggets, 39. Pacers, 32. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your D. Jr.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Pacers shooting around 41%. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Miles Turner out there with Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's A-Train in at the shooting guard position.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Halliburton against Jackson. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Inside. And A-Train gets it to go. A-Train's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Jackson surveying the D. Here's Strother. Tipped away. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
On the take. And that one's good. Strother's got 8. Here's Halliburton. No points yet. Pass to A-Train. Back to Halliburton. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A-Train, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Gordon, the pass to Jackson. Here's Strother. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Indiana calls timeout. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Hield. And it's Brown in for Tyrese Halliburton. Brown passes to A-Train. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Watson, defended by Brown. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by A-Train.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
And there's Toppin on the assist by Brown. Toppin's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Holiday against Brown. They shoot again. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Nuggets now. Brown against Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown, guarded by Toppin. That's tipped. Jordan, nice work on the board. Paying off with a basket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Brown gets the bucket.
Boy, making a slick move off the bounce that time to get the easy 2.
The Nuggets trail.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Holiday. Here's Watson. Oh,
buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. He's checked in for Denver. Holiday comes in for Jackson. The Pacers making a switch here. A-Train passes to Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Pass to A-Train. There's the 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Watson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he's good on the second. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's A-Train. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front. The way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Here's Neesmith. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Only one man back on D. Here's Naji. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. They trail by 5. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Brown's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Holiday. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle. He told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Good.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
Jackson can't get it to go.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Inside. Here's A-Train. That's good. And Halliburton. That's the assist. A-Train's got 6 here in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Brown. Pass to Strother. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 43 seconds left in the fourth. And that one's good. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they're pushing it up. He launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
A-Train. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, so they wanna swoop up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? It's in the jungle. It's in the jungle. It's in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? It's in the jungle. It's in the jungle. It's in the jungle.
Indiana Pacers. At power forward, Eric Nice. Now let's get your Utah Jazz.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. With Greg Anthony, here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Nesmith is out there with Turner. Then it's Hield. Then there's A-Train, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And for the Jazz, Wilsie Markkanen and Collins at forward. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Dunn, and it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. Well, today is one of those very special dates on the NBA calendar, Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today celebrating Dr. King.
Hield against Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Hield can't hit. Dunn with it. Outside Collins. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. pass to Halliburton. Down low. A nice shot by Neesmith.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Halliburton against Dunn. Here's Markkanen. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Ripped away. A-Train, the pass to Neesmith. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Back in the 2022 offseason doors, the Jazz traded their two All-Stars, Donovan Mitchell and Rudy Gobert.
And what that got them, Kevin, was a ton of draft picks. But to me, the real prizes, Lowry, Markkanen, who made the All-Star game, and Walker Kessler, who looks like a big-time stud, particularly on the defensive end.
Healed the pass to A-Train. Here's Neesmith. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Collins, good.
Yeah, that's just a nice pass. This was one of college basketball's premier playmakers, Dunn showing great vision.
A-Train, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Collins. Clarkson dishes to Dunn. Driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Halliburton. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Yeah, a really close game between... to in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
The Pacers making a switch here. Smith checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Neesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And it's Brown in for Halliburton.
Jazz foul. Kelly Olynyk. That's his first.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. On the pass to Horton Tucker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
It's stolen. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Some solid defense from Brown.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Olynyk the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Clarkson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pulls up. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Yurtsevin. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Horton Tucker, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to A-Train. The shot's good. Brown making the play. A-Train's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Defense.
7 seconds left in the first. Pass to A-Train. Back to McConnell. Takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 3-point lead. Off target from outside.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And that one drops.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has, look out.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Olynyk, and the dunk by Olynyk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Utah Jazz have found themselves a new all-star in Lauri Markkanen. Coach Will Hardy says he's our best player, but we're not making our team about him. We have a lot of really good players. Everyone is finding a way to coexist, and that's the great thing about our team. Kevin?
Yeah, a quick rebuild. And David Aldridge, thank you for that report. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And Brown throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Clarkson for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Brown.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Clarkson for 3. Clarkson missing again.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Blazers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he can't get the first one.
Number 27, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Down at the elbow. Shot to stop the run. That's good on the jump shot. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense has to be better. Dunn is...
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
36.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. A-Train has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. The 4 and the 5, it's Collins and Kessler. And it's done in at the 1. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Dunn kicks to Markkanen.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Healed the pass to A-Train, and it takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Now the pass to Kessler. The dish to Markkanen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against the Nuggets got the job done. He scored 24 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. Really displaying incredible hustle during this run. Guys just can't keep up with him. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Clarkson. From 10 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. So it's both teams making some. Jazz trail by 8. On the court right now for the Pacers. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Halliburton is out there with A-Train. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. Just 4 to shoot. Done. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Hield. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. On the wing, Hield. He's guarded by Markkanen.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Horton Tucker. Off target with his 3.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Hield against Markkanen. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Tell you what, the defense does a good job on Buddy Hield. This guy just so good at concentrating through a contest.
Collins kicks to Markkanen. Toppin against Collins. Here's Horton Tucker. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 10. Lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop.
His teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
A-Train can't get it to drop. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Utah. Passes it to Horton Tucker to the left wing. Left side, Markkanen. Pass to Horton Tucker. 11 feet away, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, A-Train.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David.
Boy, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Dixon up top. Over to the wing. Here's Kessler. Another miss by Utah. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton outside. In the corner, it's Healed. Halliburton outside. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other teams.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for A-Train.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Dunn passes to Kessler. And it's Dunn penetrating. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Markkanen. Good.
Well, he's got so much length that under duress, still able to finish. Go ahead, Lauri Markkanen.
Pass to A-Train. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 20.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle.
MP is being played by Chris Allen this year. What's it been like to work with him as an actor?
Chris is a really strong actor who is very focused on his goals. Once he was cast, we had a conversation about sort of what kind of character this was going to be. And I talked a lot about Kobe because Kobe was someone who was going to be a big part of this game, sort of GOAT status player. I wanted Chris's character to sort of have that sort of Kobe feeling. Just bring that spirit.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, from the Golden One Center in California. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And it's A-Train in at the 2 spot. And for Sacramento, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Some coaches are proponents of limiting players' minutes at this stage of the season. Where are you on that?
I'm not a big fan of it. I think if you're a healthy player, you should try and play. You know, you can lower a guy's minutes. You can say, hey, I'm only going to play you 20 minutes tonight and just live with those 20 minutes versus having him sit out. Sometimes you have to train to run a marathon. I don't see guys getting injured less now than they did 15 years ago when they started this.
And here are the Kings now after the basket by Indiana. Outside Monk. There's the triple. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hield passes to A-Train. Now Turner. He's guarded by Sabonis. Pass to Hield. Toppin, left side. Down low. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's A-Train. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Fox against Halliburton. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You look at the Warriors, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Pacers, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Now here's Hield. And so far he's averaging 7 points a game. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Now Monk coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Misses from short range. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Here's Fox. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Monk. Takes a 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Here's A-Train, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the middle. Here's Monk. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton against Fox. Pass to Monk. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Brown in for Tyrese Halliburton. Now here's Fox. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to A-Train. On the wing, Matherin. It's hauled in by Herder.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Fox goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
To the right side. Neesmith passes to A-Train. He drops it from range. A-Train's got 11.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Right side Herder. The Pacers pull it in. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Fox. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
And the shot goes down.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Brown passes to A-Train. Ooh, some solid defense from Herder. Fox outside. It's Herder on the wing. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? It's all tied in Sacramento. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Duarte. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Thanks, guys. Well, A-Train in their last timeout against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He ended up with 23 points, and he was in the zone offensively. There was nothing the D could do to stop him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Duarte. It's rebounded by A-Train. Indiana leading. And with scoring on the rise, RJ. Are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor.
Substituting on the court.
.107 left to play in the first half. Here's Fox. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Indiana has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A-Train passes to Turner. To the inside. They get it back. A-Train. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Fox against Brown. And it's Fox missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one.
Kings 30. The Pacers 44.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 14-point game. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's A-Train in at the shooting guard position.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For one.
And here are the Kings now, trailing by 17. Fox finds Barnes. Pass to Monk. And here's the fast break. Here's Hield. Here's A-Train. Right side Hield. Another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hield's got 7.
With such a smooth and quick release, Hield doesn't need much space to knock it down from mid-range.
Fox surveying the D. Pass to Barnes. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Barnes against Hield. Here's A-Train. Turner passes to Hield. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You take a look at Toppin, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Fox. That one rolls around and rims out.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Looking to end the run. And Monk lays it in. 9 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hield passes to A-Train. Sacramento grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Monk with it. Turner covering. Pass to Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Hield. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports at an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. A nice shot by Toppin.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the Kings call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
McGee, he's checked. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now here's Monk. Fox for 3. They get it again. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Inside. On the wing, Matherin. Halliburton outside. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
And here's Herder. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Monk. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Matherin passes to A-Train. And that one drops for him. A-Train's got 22 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Indiana foul.
And some changes here for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Herder, and Mitchell subbed in for Fox.
Substituting on the court.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Monk. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's Nembhard. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Here's A-Train. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. A-Train's got 9 points now in the second half. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Sabonis. Little turnaround. That one off the back iron and out. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Smith left side. To the wing on the left. Nembhard, the pass to Smith. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Monk. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Indiana has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Healed on the wing. Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. Do you see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, B.A. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But, look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for A-Train.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
A-Train, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To stop the drought. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Substituting on the court.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shock and surprise. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done it with a long time when I ramp when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like a winners in a miss. Nothing ain't Chris when it end up in a jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. 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 Yo.
Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, knock the room straight to the DJ.
The Pacers looking like they could walk straight off the bus and onto the runway. A great fashion sense on this one. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. A-Train is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Heald in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Grant is out there with Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Grant. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the paint. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Bucket is good. Toppin's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pacers.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Passes it to Grant. Here's Sharp. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton passes to Hield. And now Portland on the break. Here's Thibault. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharp, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
He's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Turner against Ayton. Here's A-Train. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. A-Train's got his second bucket tonight.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
They get it back.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
To the inside, A-Train. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Brogdon against Halliburton. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. The shot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Picked him clean. Now the Pacers moving it up. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Turner.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so Indiana again turning it over. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Walker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. The game now all-time. 8 points for A-Train.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Henderson outside. Pass to Ayton. .41 seconds left to play here in the first. Good work defensively by Turner. Over to the left wing. Mathurin passes to A-Train. Brown down low. Henderson defending. And it's Brown missing. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. It's all tied in Portland. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we...
10. The Pacers. 10. And
Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Neesmith. Heald comes in for Benedict Mathurin. A-Train, he's checked in for Brown. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Grant is out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Mays in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Drills the three-pointer.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Both free throws good from A-Train. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Heald with the bucket. Heald's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Brogdon the pass to Mays. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's see some of the numbers here for Malcolm Brogdon. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Halliburton finds Toppin. Halliburton on the wing. And there's the pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And it's good for 2. And it's 8 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to A-Train. Hands the shot with nobody near him. A-Train's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Brogdon scanning the floor. And Mays gets it to go.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Out to the right wing. Grant for 3. Oh, to beat the clock. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as
39. The Pacers, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
On the court for Indiana. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. Halliburton is out there with A-Train. And it's Heald in at the small forward. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, A-Train in the last game against the Kings got the job done. He scored 24 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. Just a fantastic effort for him out on the floor. See if he's got any gas left in the tank for tonight, guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Brogdon. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon. And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA. Number one, the Pacers.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Indiana moving the ball around. Down low. A-Train, good. A-Train's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Passes to Ayton. Brogdon outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he should, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's A-Train. A steal. Here's Sharp. 8 points for him. From 12 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Sharp's got 10 points in the game.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
So the Pacers call timeout. They're first of the game. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Henderson comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Pacers, Nesmith, he's checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Buddy Hield. And it's Bruce Brown in for Halliburton. Trains the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Henderson passes to Ayton. Outside, Walker. Tries again. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ayton.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton, that time getting inside and using his frame.
Mathurin finds Brown. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Misses from short range. Portland's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Thibault, the pass to Walker. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Nesmith. Lays it up and banks it in. Nesmith has got his second basket of the night.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Outside, Walker. Henderson attacking. That's to Thibault. He kicks to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Ayton, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time for the Trailblazers. Pacers shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. And it's Walker in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. Shoots. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Sharp.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Halliburton. And the pass to A-Train. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 23 points for A-Train.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Halliburton against Henderson. Launches a three. Pacers with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
From 11 feet away, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
Trailblazers trail by 15. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the job.
And Portland making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. A-Train, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Can they get it? And it's Sharpe missing. Pacers leading by 17. Here's A-Train. Banked in off the glass. A-Train's got 27.
And you really can't say that it's like they've been lights out here on this run, but they are just getting a lot of second chance opportunities.
Takes the 13-footer. It's deflected.
A buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
And now Portland on the break. Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Toppin. Here's A-Train. Halliburton outside. Sweet little floater.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman George Gervin, or Dr. J Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there any one better than Magic Johnson?
Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Brogdon.
2 minutes.
It's tipped.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Sharpe. Dishes it to Ayton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Now here's Hield, defended by Thibault. Hield outside. There's the pass to A-Train. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Indiana.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentage.
Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Henderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
27.
And he's got such a high basketball IQ for a young player. Henderson already has plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Both free throws good from Henderson. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're up by 16. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Pass to A-Train. Back to McConnell. Right side, Mathurin. Ring shot on the way. Yes, that goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble.